Zizo, my Dimbos. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ace Defective. How has your Tuesday been? Hello, Goals.
Hello there.
Hello there. How has your Tuesday been? Hello, Cookie Monk. How's your Tuesday been? Previously on is it's a program that plays clips randomly from a folder, and I don't use any of the fancy customization options that it has because I'm lazy. Oh no.
They called me Kid Gorgeous. Later on it was Kid Presentable, then Kid Gruesome, and finally Kid Mo.
Sniff my tight crumb hole, step hand.
Thanks for that. Thanks for tier 1 for 8 months, Emmy. Thanks a lot, you little gorgeous bean. Thank you very much. Yeah, just thinking about stuff, you know how it is. Tuesday good, tomorrow looks good too, easy. Lovely news. Must be nice. You've got Pokemon, so Tuesday's good. Oh, the new one. How is it? It looks pretty cool. I've seen a lot of instances of Snorlax's hyper beaming tiny Pokemon, and it looks really fucking funny. Am I gonna sniff? That's between me and my my niece. Okay, so we are gonna start Into the Frozen Wilds. We're gonna do the bloody DLC because everyone said that I can do it before Elden Ring comes out, so that's what we're gonna do. Loving the Pokemon, most peeps hate the graphics. I think it's weird that it's like how different it is, like visually.
Tour was talking about. With the nuke territory just above.
I saw a TikTok about all the changes they've made, like the quality of life improvements, but also they've taken some stuff away, which seems really weird. Is it set in the past? Yeah, also that's true. The fuck's playing Pokemon for the graphics? Like, so it's in the past, but God gave you a mobile phone, but you can't use that to access the computer. For reasons, and the computer is a person instead.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
It's an Ezeki. I don't know what that means. You were sent into the past. Oh. Okay. I think I should listen to silence and turn around. Oh, end of stream. Demonic Scorcher? This ain't good. What are you weak to? Gold? I got that. I got that for days. want that thing on its ass. That's what I want to knock off. Turn up in denim and get laughed at. I've already lived that life, to be fair. I've been there. Just without the time travel. It's not for licking, Cookie. So stabbing. Got a lot of HP, hasn't it? It's not on my list of pals, I'm afraid, Cookie. Can't make that one a friend. Not yet, anyway. I imagine I'll be able to later. Yeah, spicy new enemy. Demonic Scorcher.
No room.
He's over there doing stuff. You know how it is. Very busy. Somehow even busier than I am. Unbelievable. Learned all I need to know. Kick the fuck out of it. Simple, isn't it? That's always the objective, baby. I used to do it in Witcher, in the bestiary, because it mattered, but it doesn't
Clear that up later.
really matter in this. Not exactly interesting viewing watching me sit there like this. Every time I scrap something new. Big rhino dog makes fire come out, that's all I need to know. Is that an enemy? Nope.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You like what, Cookie? Me squinting at the screen, trying to remember how to read.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
Warm these
I've
nuts.
worked up a sweat from the climb.
Shit house. This is a nice little sequence to get into the DLC areas. I like it. Cool.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
You look like that cat that like face.
Smoke
What?
rising from the mountain. And the village, too.
What does that mean?
What's it for?
Ew.
Trust Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting.
What good is moaning about it doing, eh?
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Ooh, a fast travel point. Cutscenes.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Hi, Nuka. I hardly know her way
This
out.
could be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Well, that sure was a thing that just happened. Oh no, Smethwick! Let me ride the birds.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
I still don't understand what that is, Cookie, I'm afraid. Sorry, mate. But yeah, directions are an illusion. Time and space are both nonsense. Nothing's real. And I don't know why you find Cheekbeard's comforting. I can't help you with that.
Heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget.
Are they though?
Not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I don't have the look of being able to grow cheek beard. This is like, I don't think I've shaved. I think I forgot to shave last week, so this is like 2 weeks worth of growth. Pretty not much. I get a decent sideburn, but the rest is. You've been at the pub. Why are you sorry for that? I think you love the pub. I think you're mad for the bloody pub.
What is it about the Banuk you can't?
I'm all right though. It's some Faz energy.
Test to them. A hardship to endure.
I bet he's there right now, Big Faz.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
this this hair here I used to have really long without realizing it, because I just shave in the shower. I don't shave in a mirror, so I never noticed like where this would traditionally be cut. This hair doesn't curl like a beard hair normally would. This just grows straight. So like I had like big long bits of hair, and I realised it looked really weird and started shaving it. That's my story. That's all I have to say about that. Is he at the pub selling nails? Would you wear a beard if you could grow one, Emmy?
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea...
Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I should score some tea.
The machines in the cut are getting more vicious.
Beard me up, Scotty.
It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
I think I'd like a beard, but having never had one, I can't be sure. So I guess it's just kind of a blessing that I don't have to shave that much, and I don't look that scruffy if I don't bother. Oh, a nice mustache would definitely... That'd go down a tree, Emmy. That'd be glorious. Oh no, he's here. He knows.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior?
Did you have your big coat out at the pub, Faris, going like this?
His voice carries a lot of respect.
Spy my nails.
Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about his
Can't do
dead
Tash.
fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg.
Or stubble.
You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Well, Painting with Faris as the most diverse streamer I know. Transition from a gaming streamer to a model painting streamer to a cooking streamer to now a nail painting streamer. So is now presumably going to the pub with like a nice set of acrylics in his big coat, trying to shill them to the old men in the pub trying to drink their pale ales. There you go. Look at that. Organic growth, baby.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get...
Exactly like a tree.
Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons.
I like his art.
Like when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent.
What the
Look
fuck
for
is
her
a
at
women?
Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts.
Don't know any, Emmy.
I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
What the fuck is a
Not
house?
the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak...
Burger End is his name, not Bergrand. His name is Burger End. Quest giver.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention...
Bulgarian.
A sudden deluge,
Burgundy End.
without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lowlai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical
It's another cool
instrument
art.
all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it.
Looks like actual like wall paint
Of
there
course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy?
because of the pores showing through.
Remembering.
It's like someone's just got like a wallpaper roller and just gone off you go.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
Global warming.
Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Where are the machines with purple markings? I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are tracks and Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Don't think Chizo knows such stuff, Nuka.
Aurea knows about this Damon.
Doesn't get out
Where would I
much.
talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
It always happens to you, Emmy. I'm so sorry. Have you had your dinner? What did you have?
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines.
Love
made them
pizza.
Fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A
One of the
matter for
best, innit?
shamans to debate.
Cacio with sun-dried tomatoes. That's nearly a pizza.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Did your Warwick?
No, I didn't mean to click that one.
But I would view
You said I'm
Ooh.
going, even with the risks being so great?
the risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Well, the quest to be given down here.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
You look really weird until all your clothes rendered in.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there.
Yeah, it does look really good on the whole, but the mocap can be a bit...
Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Upgrade
Get a rail from
quest.
some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
It is a cool art, isn't it? Very cool art. Right, so if there's no more quest givers around here, this water looks cool.
Don't bother hunting tall necks. You can't kill them, even if they're stuck in a sheet of ice.
Cool hole. Let's go and do the fucking side quest that gets me. Upgrades, I guess. Can I still call? Can't.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Call Aminal. It's an old Finnish saying, Emmy.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river.
I think.
Hopefully not too far. That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending a pulse or signal.
Oh. Didn't see you coming, you little shitter. Stab it! Oh my god, there's fucking tons of enemies! What are the birds weak to? Shock. Cool dog. Yeah, it's in the future, Emmy. The Kellogg's factory is the only thing that survived. Timeless Tony the Tiger, existing outside of time to bring us delicious breakfast cereals forevermore. Exploded your tit. I exploded your titty. Now you're on the floor with an exploded tit. Ow. I feel like two of those were fighting each other then. Help them stop.
Here we go again.
Fursuit. You wearing yours today, Kiwi? Is that what you're announcing to us? I suppose your fursona could just be a Kiwi, couldn't it? Because they've got fur. Convenient, that.
Follow up.
Thought for the day. Just what I read when you wrote Furson. And he looks like a bollock.
Shields overloaded by that pulse from the tower. Interesting. Override it.
What can override this thing? My quest says speak to Naltuk, but I've not actually seen Naltuk. I assume they're supposed to be around here somewhere, but not noticed them. Goat! What's that? A goose? None of these things are a Naltuk. Oh, bird. Is that a Naltuk? No? Naltuk! Does look cool, doesn't it? Little flower. Oh. Oh, cute. No, I'm gonna do it later, goals. Do me side quest first. Just thought if they were actually here, I'd go and speak to them now. Oh, there they are. Hey up. That was easy.
Are you Naltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines. You overcame it, just like that.
Kind of what I do.
Yeah, piss.
I'm looking for Aurea. Can you help me?
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She left in search of answers from the voice in the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that.
Mm-hmm. I'm
She's
amazing.
in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there.
No, I don't want to, thank you.
You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Got a phone call from a friend.
Morgan told me you're Araya's apprentice.
Good for
In her
you.
absence, I serve the chieftain and his
Lovely.
werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Proof of what?
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Oh, proof of wind. Happy for you.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps.
Ecstatic almost.
Shaman's path.
Was that a long neck? Is that close? Long neck, tall dick, whatever they're called.
A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
It is an interesting one because it's fallen over. There's not much more interesting than things that are fallen over, if you ask me. Schlong neck, wayo. From Who Wants to Be a Millionaire contestant, the question was, are you a little bitch? What was the answer? So is your friend a millionaire now? You're getting a cut. Oh, I like the way that the snow churns up. And alright in it. Alright, come in the snow. Hee hee. Didn't check actually, what are these weak to? For ya? I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. On that. Sometimes I don't knock my arrow for long enough. I get a little bit too greedy for the hit. To my own detriment.
That's the
50-50 was yes, and sometimes the audience was 100% voted on yes. I don't remember actually. Press R, isn't it? To... I guess I don't. Should we see if we can get it? I can. I see.
See what it sees.
Excuse you, Aloy. I'm learning shit. You little Rudy.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get what's inside its head.
Another quest. So I need to rebuild this tall neck. That's interesting. That's very cool. I like when DLC does shit like that. Like it builds on shit from the original game. Like I never thought, oh, what if there was a broken tall neck that I had to rebuild? Never even crossed my mind in the main game, but it's a cool little addition, definitely. You're gonna really stand in the middle of the river and wait for me? You're so rude. Come on, you can do it. Just a little jump. There we go. Such a brave robot. Is it too late to ask why there are robot animals? No, you're fine. So, story spoilers for anyone that's not played it. It's obviously like post-historic, as you can see by like this broken car and shit. Essentially, they built robots. The robots were too good. The robots were powered by eating biofuel. The robots got out of control and started to kill everyone. And their plan was create an AI that rebuilds the world, including having like embryos for humans and like genetic data and a log of all of history and art and shit like that. That's obviously has gone wrong, which is why we're not living in a super nice utopia. But the reason there are robotic animals is the AI wasn't programmed to build certain things to repopulate the world and fix the atmosphere and shit like that. It was programmed to design them itself, and it used the data it already had, which was animals, and went, yeah, animals are cool. They mentioned it in some of the audio logs that Gaia, which is the name of the AI, had a predilection for making dinosaurs. They thought dinosaurs were cool, basically. Which is why some of them look like dinosaurs. So that's why there are robot animals. Return to Singapore. As the waters recede, people return. A large pink tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit. Oh, I'm reading that. It's so long. You gotta do this to me, game.
So this is as high as we go?
Be a little audio log that I could have listened to. That would have been nice. I hope that answers your question. If you have any others, I can try to answer them. Because I think I have a fairly good grasp on the story now. I've actually completed the main game last time, but when you finish it, it sort of takes you back to an earlier point so that you can carry on playing, kind of thing. Which I don't think is completely necessary, but... Where do babies come from? They come out of bums.
Something the old ones built.
once every 12 months, everyone's bum creates a baby. It falls out onto the floor and runs away. If it gets away without being caught, then it grows up into a human. But if it gets caught, it gets ground up into food and eaten. That's where babies come from. Why are we here? Just to suffer? In regards to actual real life or the game? By the way, yes. Also in game we have a grand purpose, of course. One second. I think my... There you go. PC's been a little bit RAM hungry at the moment. And I don't want that. Unless I'm dropping some frames and I shouldn't be. What is going on? What is causing this? Where's all my CPU usage? On cleaning my RAM, excellent, okay. H-Bun's not here, Undead Inside. Sorry to break that to you. It does. I mean, it's still performing pretty well, considering... Is it dropping frames for you guys? I noticed that I was dropping a few in-game, but... Not terrible. What are you? A badger? Haven't noticed. Excellent. Looks good to you? Excellent. Thank you. Good to know. Little badger. Lovely, delicious little badger. Exiting Gate Keener's Rock. Willy willy woo woo, gay goody goodly 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 go. Wang gang gooley, wimbly wimbly wo. Wimbly wimbo, bimbo, boing, bingo, bingo, boingo. I feel like there's no fast travel points in the DLC. I don't think I've noticed any.
That shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
What are these? The mines, aren't they?
Here's one of the metal birds.
Blue Gleam is a rare and valuable resource. Trade it to specialized merchants for extremely powerful weapons and armor. Cool. Mines of Moria. Oh no, am I about to dig too deep? We're going to awaken something. Why can't I pry that open?
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
I awaken this dick. Whoa, where you are? Whoa, widdly 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 woo woo.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Animal figurine 5. One of my favourite animal figurines. One of my favourite animals. 5. An audio log.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Do-do-do. Do-do-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Echo Sierra Echo, let's go. Easy peasy. I like the puzzles in this game, they make me feel clever. When I'm not actually clever, I'm actually fucking thick as pig shit.
This'll help.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I'm hot and steamy like pig shit too. Thanks, Utopian, you too.
Maybe my folk no one's touched this machine.
We're having a nice Tuesday, pal. I didn't ask you on Dead Inside. You having a nice Tuesday? Some people want to squirt blanks. Like people that have ever met children. If you ever met a child, you wouldn't fucking want one. Awful things. Ugh. You are excellent news.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Can't,
I'll show it to
I
that
can't
shaman
move.
and back
Okay.
in Song's Edge.
Okay then. Okay, so where's the third part of those audio logs then? Because the second one said part 2 of 3. I am having a Tuesday, yeah. Most of one anyway.
Oh, they're still surprised.
Got your stealth, Jenny. Excuse you. I was too busy cycling through my items to notice that I needed to dodge. Looking for a health potion. Whoops. Is it here now, or does it drop down when I drop off this wall? Drops down. Oh, it was there. Easy. Bye, and Dead Inside. Thank you for coming. Have a day. You too. I'd normally just fast travel here, but just in case there's someone waiting outside to be like, oh, you done it. You're Messiah again. You done the thing. What we said no one would ever be able to do. You're so cool.
Spear, huh?
No one? No welcoming committee? Okay. Hello, Harold. I didn't see Harold. Why did I think I did? I thought Harold just spoke in chat. Did I see Cheezoid and think it was Harold? Did that happen? Going mad? Understandable. Surprised it's taken this long. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello, Johnny. How you doing? How's your Tuesday been? It's fine. It wasn't in the best nick anyway, Ace. It's already a bit gooseyed. Hello, hat person.
Is
Please
this what you...
Hush,
make
hush.
Spear better.
A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Gonna make me spear good
Now
now.
I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Tuesday's gone well. Managed to get past some personal barriers at the gym. Hey, good to hear. Moving things around, picking things up, putting them down, running about. Kind of miss the gym, but I don't have the time or the money for it, so... What am I doing? Opening boxes. F-R, there we go. Crafting, modify weapons, spear.
Hello, big stinkies. How are we all?
Look, I told you Harold was here. Hello, Bear's here as well. Hi, Bear. How's your Tuesday going? Oh, Harold. How's your Tuesday going? I was hallucinated you about 5 minutes ago, Harold. I think I need to go to bed. Mine's okay, not bad.
Bowl of red dye. I know someone must have it.
I don't know if it's nice. I just thought you typed a message, but it turns out you hadn't. No, nothing. No, nothing. Just a loon, mate. Just doing loony stuff. You know how it is. Oh my god, what? How have I not got this? Fast travel not available at this location yet. I've explored all the way up here, but not. Maybe I'll do the tall neck. That'll be good. I just saw, I knew where one of the parts was. Oh, they're all right here. It's cool, I can do that. I guess I didn't. Yeah, missing you dearly, mate. I've been weeping and screaming internally. Writhing in agony. Come here, I wanna kill you.
Let's get this over with.
Why did that do that? The prompt was strike from above and then it just didn't do it. Bitch. Paint with what? My favourite cooking channel. Painting with cooking. So diverse. So cool. One day I'll get to watch people's streams again. I'm looking forward to that. As much as I love streaming, I do actually like using Twitch as a viewer as well. I just don't have time right now. It makes me sad. I also feel like a bit of a greedy little pig bitch for still doing all my streams while I've got no time to watch anyone else's. It's horrible. Feel naughty, feel wrong. I would never do such a stupid thing, Johnny. How dare you? Shard salvage skill allows you to disassemble resources and modifications. I know that, and I have that. So what you're saying is my inventory is full. Yes. What can I disassemble? That. Can I not disassemble a whole stack? Disassemble multiple. All. Yes. Excellent. Greedy little pig bitch, that's right. Nothing major but noticeable compared to the usual in the busy scenes. Oh, the frame dropping. Painting with cooks. Have a good time, Emmy. Come back soon, I will miss you dearly. I'm liking it so far, Harold, it's cool. And cold stuff. A lot of attractive thick bitches. Pretty cool. Some cheek beards. Hey yup. Wow wow wee wah. You're a big boy. Holy shit.
Wow, wow, wow.
Thanks for the bits. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This is good. This feels like an actual challenging enemy design. Whatever that is, it really doesn't want to come off, does it? I think I was 5 HP there. I lived! Scrunches. I love scrunches. Ooh, little spinnies. I want to spin too.
You'll do.
I didn't think I was going to survive that. Beyblade minigame. Oh, hello. I didn't expect that to be in here. Oh, you're fucked, mate. Bonk. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely the shields that saved me, because I went from like, I'm pretty sure I had full HP at one point. Sorry, full shields and full HP at one point, and I got hit and went down to 5 HP. Bald has arc when? Damn. If only there was some picture that we could see that would give us an idea of what you might look like, Bald. If only. It's very hard being this small and beautiful. Bless you, precious creature. Hair lanyard, hair lanyard, hair lanyard. It's not all quiet now, there's a robot bird screaming right there. Lanyard is stored in the balls. Interesting. Oh, it's coils that I've got too many of. I guess. Where are they? Modifications. Yes, it is. Purple only. Fuck blue. All my homies hate blue. Fucking weak ass blue shit. I only keep the 2 best ones from each category as well. Let's see if I can improve any of my weapons. Nope. Okay then, understandable. Have a day. It's an upgrade. What are we on? 60% handling, 43% tear. 43 fire. Got 43 fire. 43 handling. Much better. It's fine. You can just talk about balls. You don't need me to be to be paying attention to do that. Honestly, it's fine. Yeah, I just need to do this every now and then. Go through all my my shit and make sure I've got the best ones equipped, and then get rid of the chaff that's left. 44 fire, 43 freeze. Yeah, okay, I think I've pretty much done that. Graded as much as I can. God, I'm full of resources again already. Resources. What can we get rid of? I literally have no idea. Go on then. Where do you store your Pokemon? In the second set of balls. The quad bollocked Cookie Monk. Ball Apostle. Very nice. Glad I read all that. I need to go to a shop and sell some of this shit I have got loads of. It's made it worse now being in the DLC because there's like an extra new set of shit to take up space in my inventory. I was already bad at managing it. Ooh, jump down. Whee! Oh, bollocks. You're on fire. I'm gonna hit you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Shouldn't have done what? Oh, I've not found all the bits. Whoops. What I get for not paying attention, innit? It's fine, I'm not that far away, am I? Am I? Oh. 48% health added to the medicine pouch. Fucking hell. That was a nice plan. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Bunga, that's me, baby. Wouldn't bung it any other way. Is this the one that has it? Oh.
Cold. Very cold.
Cold.
I get it.
Cold. Very cold. I get it. Why did it take me up here to come back down here? That's so strange.
This tonic part's
Ta-da, I got the thing. And the Tolnek's going to be turned back on and it's going to go, oh wow, thank you, you're my best friend. I'm going to ride around on it forever. It's going to be really good.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Actually, no, that's not what we're doing right now. The waypoints are quite bad, yes.
Well,
I've just started learning to ignore them a lot of the time. Because they're nonsense. Or straight up wrong in a few instances.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. Just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
On button.
wake you up? Easy now. Easy.
Can it said you idiot?
Right, it's never easy. I'll need to find higher ground.
Oh, it's right there, but I'm not gonna get there in time.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
But probably from somewhere else also. Up here, maybe? Is it gonna walk past this way? Oh, big fucking path this, hasn't it? Don't do this to me. I'm much too busy for whatever shit you're about to pull, little bird. Shit house. Don't mess with me, kidder. Oh no, it comes up here. Oh bollocks. I didn't realise this was its route. There's no way I can climb this fast enough to get a decent vantage, is there? There's one. Can I get there in time? Oh, this is going to be close.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Wasn't that close.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Depth perception. Non-existent. Do I have to override it again? Even though I already overrode it once.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find the Alright, got what I needed.
Whee! I love the tall necks.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
But there? Badger, yes. I seen a badger. Let us get a new horse. Never override anything anymore. Because it's not as important now that I can just summon mount whenever I want. Campfire discovered, there we go.
Must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
I got it as soon as I could. I couldn't be arsed hunting shit down to override all the time. As soon as I saw it on the skill tree, I was like, yep, save it up for that.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
My mount needs to try a bit harder. There we go. Jump, little jump. There you go.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Yes. Almost certainly.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
It's a dam, I assume. Audio log, my favourite.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy?
Who's that?
We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah.
Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful. Another holographic interface. Must be a piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Well.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
Nah, it's fine.
Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
You've become trapped because you're a big bloody muppet, mate.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and
seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the store.
Hey.
Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can
How dare you?
finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
We are all highly skilled, not
No way I'd be
at
able
all
to swim.
clumsy people.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's
Stop
another valve on the other side to
talking
lock
about
the
my
gate in
hands so
place.
much, you fucking
Would you mind
weirdo.
heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone Ruin, Cloud Cove, Lakewide. Less than 13 levels on that monstrosity.
Weird that they didn't put anything in here, like nothing at all. I'm not a fan either, he's quite annoying. Why can I suddenly climb ladders fast? I don't know, but I love it. I'm so glad. I understand why they model that area, but just treat me. Put a little thing inside it for the little corner sniffing ape inside me. The right thing to do.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Easy.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Shut up.
I'd wager the valve for the second sluice gate is somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Nice jump!
Thank you.
Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Court sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the word. Soon. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Okay, switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
Strange that they've added this like little co-op section. Do you think this is from like the early stages of the development where they were like, should we make it a co-op
We've
game?
done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the
Probably
other side,
not, because the gameplay doesn't really suit that, does it?
I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. Thousand little problems to solve.
Come on, one of these little holes is going to have some stuff in it. One of these days. Surely.
Don't make the delve harder than it needs. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out.
Oh, I don't know, I've not played them all. Whoops. I'm really glad that I had water at the bottom.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
I can't climb up. Do I need to swim? I haven't. Yeah, I am a poser. Fake gamer.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working.
Only because you're a little
Damn thing's
bitch.
too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and broken?
This dick. Uh-oh. Nice bit of parkour in here, though. That was very weird.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. Ugh, a tub of stagnant water. Charming.
I didn't even press control, like the drop down button. She just plummeted.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to hope it doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's what it wasn't doing last time. It wasn't letting me climb onto the side one.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
This feels so much more fleshed out than the parkour in the main game. Where am I trying to go? Down here? Where's he? That looked like a little walkie bit. Oh, fuck's sake. Back here. I thought that was a little bit I could walk along. I thought there was another area past that. The rappel was correct.
Current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
I take back what I said about the parkour being better. It's janky as fuck. So I want to rappel down onto the thing that I was on before. Oh, it's this thing here.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh. Control falling. Very clever.
Going down.
How far down does this go?
Slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap.
Mm-hmm.
Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Not actually really a problem. I'm just gonna shoot it loads. Or maybe I'm not.
Swallow that ring we're after. Just gobble it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
It said demonic snapmaw, but yes. I don't like when the game builds encounters like this, where I've got like verticality to the fight, but then the thing just walks underneath me and I can't fight it anymore.
Stay out of the way. Find out after I've killed it.
I can't dodge while I'm in the water, I might be fucked. Easy though.
It's dead. You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counting practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
There's another ladder there.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Bet you could.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Text message. Oh, why is it so long?
Alright.
Thank
Time
you.
to get the flow going to the right.
Wait, that was a different one, wasn't
I say
it?
this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much.
I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got in this morning and as usual that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door into the reservoir room moaning about requiring entry to the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and told them, every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill. And every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the services seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid, shiny faces?
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
What am I looking at here? Puzzle. Ah, okay. Okay.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Nope, that's not it.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
That one's broken, so that's not it either.
That's not quite right.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There. One step closer.
That doesn't go anywhere, so that's not it.
Getting there.
Ah, now I can turn it backwards.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
Me bunga good.
There, that should do it.
Whee!
We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
That was cool. I like that.
This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell
Looks
that?
like that's everything.
From his weapon coil. Oh. What's that for? Freeze, shock, and corruption. Fucking hell, that's a hell of a coil.
Morning in acclaim.
Do you like him because he just says crap like you? I don't know, mate. Certainly possible. Which bow is it that does freeze, shock, and corruption? Is it the war bow? Yeah, it's the war bow. My warbow's fucking kitted. And then I can probably put my old better ice one onto this. Freeze and fire, what's got that? Sling, so I should put that on my sling. I know what I'm doing.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need you to take a breath. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Oh, this just takes me back up here. Didn't understand where I was then. That's not the route.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there!
All this metal holds up quite well considering how rusty
Soon
it
I'll
is.
hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
The lock positions. Helpful.
Left, up, down, up, right. Left, up,
What?
down,
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
right. Maybe it's paint. I don't think everything in this dam's covered in orange paint, Cookie.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring band. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice an honesty.
No. No, what if?
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
It's me, the fixer. Complex fixing Go.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
Yeah, you were there getting in the way the whole time.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Are we putting on a play?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Catch that.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Are the frames dropping now? I think it's the snow. Rest of the DLC's finding the cast for your reenactment of this quest. You know what? I'd admire that. I'd admire the spin.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Spin. Spin, spin, spin.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Oh my god, another one. Ah! Hey, I got an achievement. I reached level 50. Woohoo! I've just used 50 arrows and only killed one of them so far. 700 HP is a nice round number for level 50. I appreciate that. Ooh. Use other weapons or aim your shots better. You're rude. I fucking smashed that. Easy peasy. Oh, I need to go to a shop. I can't be all salvaging shit. Ooh, shield affects fall damage. I didn't expect that. That's good.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rink.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Court sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Beating folk don't sell. We're the last girls on earth. Big dudes who draw big paychecks. We're all real impressed. You sing your wrongs every concrete beach until there's no more left. You cheated. You're such rock stars. We think it's super cool when you replace us and then you act like we should be making you. Trapped in a circuit of hell. We still know our worth. Beating folk don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
Not the worst song I've ever heard. Dear nobody, the autocars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take us to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages. Maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook, we'll never lose touch things, but I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are ever going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto one of these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, the last girls on earth. Rock and roll. Please don't be a rhythm minigame.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
Shite.
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back.
You can feel it, you can feel it.
Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
My inventory's full, sorry. Oh, 3 blue green. No, I can carry that. That's fine. That's allowed. That was a nice little quest. Enjoyed that. And I think I've done all my side quests that I have now. Oh my god, I'm trying to climb up the back of a ladder. I'll go back to the starting place and try and sell some of my shit. That was cool, wasn't it? Oh, the snapmaws have all fucked off. Oh no, I killed them all.
Looks good.
Fucked off to death. I'll see what the Blue Gleam salesman has as well.
If we must face stronger machines.
Ooh. Banuk weapons. No, not a better Ponky Stonk. Banuk armor as well, that's cool, but unfortunately I'm beyond such nonsense. Can I sell stuff here? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Working out what to sell. Always sell the machine cores. Always sell the ancient shit. They're not worth doing anything else with them. Sell that. It's a bit mind-boggling the amount of shit that there is here. Freed up some space, but not that much. I have evolved beyond the need for armor. Meaningless to me now. I had 2 stacks of watcher lenses, I didn't see that. Oh, we should sell some mods as well. I only need 1 of each resist weave as well, don't I? Resources. Watcher lens. Oh, these? Cool. Okay, I can't buy anything off that dude yet. So we'll put it on the agenda. To be fair, I've only just started the DLC, so I shouldn't really be expecting to buy the best gear right now. What was I missing? I don't remember what I said. What was I? Oh yeah, no, I didn't have enough blue gleam to buy anything. All that guy sold was blue gleam stuff. Why can't I say that? That was the blue gleam shop. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, look. I've got 6, and the cheapest thing's like 12. I could buy this, but don't want it. Ooh. Maps. What do I need? A badger bone. Oh, 2 badger bones to buy the other 2 maps. Okay. That's something I'm not going to do on stream. Find all the bits and bobs. I definitely... I mean, maybe if the last stream ends up being a short one, I might start doing some of the completionist stuff just to fill the gap at the end. But otherwise, I won't be coming back to this because Elden Ring will come out, and I've got a ton of other games that I got for Christmas that I want to play. But I think I would like to 100% this, and I don't think it'll be a hard game to 100% either. Because I don't think... I get the impression, I've not actually looked, but I assume there's not any missable achievements. You know, like story ones. Oops, I need to update that. Not January anymore. With Blue Gleam, at least just check the map for it once you have it. As you go through missions. Oh, is there only a finite amount of Blue Gleam? Thought it was a bit more common than that. Like the collectibles but actually used to buy shit. Oh, right.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Boink.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
So what if I ignore them and look for items instead? I will find a dead end with nothing in it. Understandable.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
I think my thoughts exactly, Aloy. We're on the same wavelength.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Why was that tightrope there when I just jumped the gap by accident?
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Took a wrong turn.
Did it on purpose, Aloy. We're looking for stuff. You don't know that we're corner sniffing.
Not this way. But then...
40 quid in that.
I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
I can't see those stalkers. Tension.
This isn't the way out. Some gear though.
Health boost potion, not bad. Uh-oh.
On we go. Way out of this cave.
Excuse you, I'm trying not to get stuck in the walls here. Have I just accidentally backtracked really far because I rolled off that cliff? Shit! Stab it. Lovely bits and bobs. So it's this way. Yeah, the Rattler seems pretty good. It's got quite high damage output, hasn't it? I'm sure I'm supposed to be down here and that waypoint's wrong. Jump through there? No? Okay. Because otherwise the Stalker encounter would have been optional and this game hasn't really done that at all. Yeah, no. Okay. The waypoint was wrong. Again.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Look at that. Fancy that, innit? All that stuff. What's that over there? Oh dear. Bloody volcano gone off. Bloody volcano. That what's melted all the water and overflowed the river.
Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Ooh, proper platformer stuff. Cool, huh?
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up. Down it is. There's the way up.
Oh no, purple thing. What's that? Pigment. Oh, okay. More collectibles. I thought I was going to be able to dye my armor then. Thought that'd be a really cool interaction with the shield. Never mind.
I need to pull the rope to
Ooh.
move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Going to bed like a dumb fuck. Cookie. Good night, sweet Earl. Have a good sleep.
Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
There's a box over there, I don't even care because it's only got white tier loot in it. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no, can I get back up? Yeah, I can. Thank God for that. I thought I'd backtrack myself by miles then. That's just a shortcut to go to this box that I didn't care about. Great.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Probably nothing to worry about. What's that then? I saw an E prompt. Is it for this? Pong. Could have figured that out. Fucking hell, these are a bit unnecessary, aren't they? Where should I go? Nowhere or up the path?
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Don't notice me, don't notice me, everything's fine. It's a bear! Bam! Oh my god, it's got so much HP. Weakness is fire, okay. This is cool. It's got ice attacks. That's so cool. Eat arrows, bitch. Eat electric arrows, bitch. I really need a bigger ammo capacity for the Rattler. Seems to run out really quick.
Scary new machine.
Ooh, that was a damage coil for my spear. Was it a good one? No, worse than the two I've already got. Never mind. That was very cool. Really, really cool enemy, that.
We've got to climb.
I guess I'll get triple shot because I don't really care for any of the rest. And then I'll just get the rest. I'll just level up for the sake of having them, but I don't really think I'll use them.
Saving these for the trail. I should be able to get up
Ooh,
there.
box. Yeah, it was a really, really cool fight. I really like that. I forget about it a lot of the time, honestly. That's why I don't use the concentration more. Civ brain. Anything hidden on this rock, or I'll be killed. Can't enter this location. Okay.
This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should.
What happened? It pushed me off the rope and then I just started to take loads of damage and died. That was weird. I think I was naughty for trying to explore outside the map. I was punished fatally
Neltuk said Aurea went past the shrine.
for my curiosity.
I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
I don't know why the urge to do this right now has just overtaken me, but... I didn't even notice goals. Where was that? Outside? Or what the blue gleam was on. I didn't even really pay attention to it, maybe. Audio log.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair...
Creep.
Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Fucking creep.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
These are better. Nice, short, succinct. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the SLOW version again. Thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. And you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer, corrupt, or suspect data, so avoid these. Shouldn't be too tough because you know they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool. Okay, how to do this puzzle, presumably.
Must be connected to the door.
Oh, I skipped a bit and I don't want to do that. In case there was stuff. I keep accidentally beelining the main route when I'm looking for alternate routes to try and find hidden items and shit.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Oh heck. Oh, so that's all that was in here. So I didn't really need to double back. Never mind. Oh wait, have I been in here? Oh, I'm losing my bearings now. And my fucking marbles. I've not been in here.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. Can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
Now I will do the puzzle thing, I guess.
So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Likes these little puzzles, doesn't it?
All right, let's see if the door's open.
I bet a quid that it is. £1 British quid. Look at that. You all owe me a quid. That's how bets work. I don't know if I'm imagining it, but the climbing seems to have gotten much faster in the DLC.
Fresh air ahead.
Any stuff? Any bits? Oh. Understandable. I don't think so. Maybe there was. Maybe I bought it and without realizing.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Possible though. Why are they unnecessary like hanging midair? That was weird. Good of them to put a campfire up here.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Hardly know her.
She has to be in here somewhere.
First stage of main facility complete. Attention all staff, it's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure of our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve centre for our project, and will require the team's continued best efforts to realise by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 PM Wednesday. If your name does not appear on your assignment list, please email Marissa with me and CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow. The Director. Oh, it's a cute little home, isn't it? Nice little shack.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
Why not both?
Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Inquisitive little bird, aren't you? Squawking around.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Oh my god. Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. Sure you're painfully... Oh, it's just more instructions of how to do it. Where is the light source? Where does it start? Oh, here. Doesn't go anywhere, does it? No. Okay. Can I turn the central one? No. Maybe we need to go this way then. Like this. Yes, this feels a lot more like it. Is that it? Oh. I have to light all of them up. Is that how it works? Yeah.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission returned to
Bunga success.
task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
That was loud.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Some of these are really short, like very short audio logs. Okay, I think that's enough corner sniffing. We'll see what she's got to say.
You
Hey,
heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this
Of
matter.
course you are.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until
5 years.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the film.
Oh.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines.
And you got your shit packed in.
We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. after. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends.
Mutiny.
You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
This has been a lot of dialogue. I need a break.
Get the Werak's attention.
I'm getting my ear fucking bent off by this bloody loon.
Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her.
I need it. Fast forward.
Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
I like the way sometimes the cutscenes are rendered that the people move out of shot, and when they move back into shot, you can see their like clothes swinging around as if they've just shot there at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I only ever watch I don't actually watch YouTube videos pretty much. Yeah, I think it's because I'm assuming it's because that when the camera isn't pointed at them, they're not rendered in the same place. So before the camera snaps back, they're physically moved. That's the only reason I could find to explain that. Banuk Stormslinger and 6 Blue Gleam. Charged bolts. Oh, I can make upgrades for the pouch for that. I should do that now before I forget. Stormslinger. Okay. Tutorial. Shock machines weak to shock damage using storm bolts. I forgot that I've been ignoring tutorials. Have I been up here? Is this how I got in? Looks different. Oh, it's how I got in. Let's prove ourselves to the tribe. Not been there. We'll do this one first.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Have I? Yeah, because I got 6 then, didn't I? Gonna get champion bow. I kind of want the sniper one, if anything. I'd rather wait and get the sniper bow, I think. You have to use... We have to use Blue Gleam to buy some of these boxes. That's interesting. Too scared. Any other bits and bobs? Shite to get rid of.
Ah, there you
Quest, quest, quest.
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
You awoke the tall. What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished.
Always the way, mate.
3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental.
I don't know you.
So,
actually.
I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
The lip syncing seems better on the DLC.
For a trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought...
Probably have more time to work on it.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
I will look for them there, because this is a side quest, and I love side quests. What are these? Oh, the things I can override. Control towers, that's it. Forget I can be a bit more forgiving with my fall damage now that I've got shields.
We're Banuk. We hunt.
And do some big drops without worrying as much. Is there a... No? Thought there was going to be something to rappel down here, but there isn't. Guess I'll take my luck with gravity. Triple jump, there you go. Find the Hunters 3. I don't think this was actually one of the things I needed to do for this main quest here. I think this is a separate thing. But it's fine, I want to do it anyway. I want to do all the quests. Because I've enjoyed them all. To be honest, the game's had a really high standard for side quests. There's not been any really like boring or shit ones. They've all been pretty good. Hey up, muckers.
The pulse gives some energy. Repairs them.
Oh my god. That was violent. Hello, Acid Space Cat, how you doing?
Find her friend, a rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
I'm doing alright. How are you?
With their ridiculous ideas about
It was worth a try, goals. It was worth a try. Have I lost that quest then? No, okay. Can I fast travel to that campfire I found? No, because I didn't see about it. Hope you're having a good Tuesday? Or are you having a Wednesday?
Whatever happens.
Just remembering how you need to finish this game. It's good, I finished it last week. And then started the DLC today. You lost Tuesday. Or Monday, it's still Tuesday. What? I'm so confused. I don't know if you're in the future or in the past. I can't remember how time zones work. Okay. We're on the same page. In the future physically, but mentally. Mentally in the past. Okay, cool. I won't ask next time. Or I'll prepare myself before I do. Hey up, big boy. That really wasn't very good, was it? Oh shit. Alright, you weren't invited to this party, pal. Ooh. Okay, so this is useless. I'm gonna go ahead and not use that. I'm gonna go back to that. Shoot all their bits off. Yeah, but a weapon that only does one thing, if it only does shock, like, oh, not. Can I have that gun? Am I allowed that? Yes, I am.
This might even the odds.
Well, even time is enough to make you grow up. Rock and roll, innit? Where did you fucking go? Come back. I'm gonna kill you with your own shit. Eating through all my ammo here. Fucking big hard bastards. Slings. Yeah, I have got a frost one, haven't I? It takes so long to freeze them, and they're supposedly weak to frost as well. They've still got all this armor on. Nah, I don't really like the ropecaster. I'm not a fan of it. Doesn't really suit my play style. Definitely more of a run around and get twatted, which is why the shield's been so good to me. We'll try the sling though. Holy shit! Oh yeah, I've got frost potions, haven't I? Or fire potions or something. Maybe I don't. Yeah, what's that? Oh cool, now they're 50 million miles away over there. That ability to close that gap like that is nutty.
Down you go.
Down you go. Weapon, where is it? There it is. Give me that. They are a tough fight. They are not easy to fight. Two of them at once, even worse. Come on, attack me, come on. Scared. Right, what were we doing? Finding 3 hunters. Pick it up. There we go. Oh, the mines just go off after a while. Makes sense, I guess. You can't just sit behind them and wait. I think I'm gonna have to fight these.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
What are these weak to? Getting hit. Okay. Have you got anything left to knock off? No. We'll keep grabs. Can it even attack me anymore? I don't think it could. So if I shoot off their left hand, that's like their shield generator. And on the right hand they have like a bomb shooter thing.
That'll help.
I can just spam it from here and this is fine. In its little eyeball.
I need to bring this tower down.
Is that the only attack it's got left now? Because I've ruined everything else it's got. Is that how this works? And now it can't attack me. Oh, I guess we'll never find out. Oh! Fucking hell, you were ready. Put that shield down. Put that shield down. Oh no, I'm a bit stuck down here. Ah! There we go, I think I've stopped it from being able to attack now. Isn't the easiest run to this quest, is it? What you got left? Nothing? You look like you're gonna punch me, but then you just don't do it. I'm just gonna override this. Yeah, you can't attack me, can you? Now I can just beat it into the ground. $65 damage at a time. Easy that. Just a bit tedious. Long fight that.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Why am I underwater? No, I saw a good chance to override these, and I'm gonna take it. Override unavailable while recharging. And I'm gonna take my good opportunity to override these. Easy. I don't know if they're like, oh, we need to kill these enemies. I'll be like, yeah, cool, easy.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Well, that should be easy. Well, none of this is ideal. At least they're not fucking powered up by the towers. A small mercy. Didn't even see where I was then. Leveling up like no one's business in this DLC. I guess all the enemies hitting like a train's worth something at least.
Alright, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal?
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
That's not true.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Alright.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh!
I don't like any of these characters.
Brings up that stupid heart.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai.
Absolutely
just find our
terrible.
Story in the snow for any passing hunter to read. We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there?
What about yellow snow?
We'll survive
How much of
if we
that
get
have you
there.
seen?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Why are you gonna give me MMO style fetch quests? Why are you going to play me like that? That's not northwest, that's north. The music seems to be a lot more present in the DLC. I know, just after we were saying how good the quests were, literally last quest. Oh, they're really good. This quest. No. Well, now I am not doing it. Not the most maneuverable of things, these, robots. Come on, there we go. You're gonna make me go down here and then take me up here? Ah, because there's a path. I see how it is. Played myself, did I? Volcano looks cool. Not at all really important to the main quest. Oh, actually, when you look at it for a bit, the textures look like shit. Stop shooting my mount in the buttocks. The textures of the smoke coming out of the volcano look like shit.
It was that pulse from the tower.
Ah! Ah! I wasn't ready for that one. Straight in the throat, come on. Explode or whatever you do, please. Come on, you big bitch. Blow the tanks ASAP. I have been trying. The throats really seem to take a long time to blow. Like a lot of damage has gone into this guy's throat. It just doesn't seem arsed. Is it not weak to that? No, it is weak to that. Ah. I feel like this might be the strat, like strip off all the components with the bow and arrow and then just get in and melee them for the rest of the damage. The melee does have higher DPS, it's just awkward to fight. £30, that's it for killing that.
Now they're hunting me.
Feels bad. Hello there. Hi Reva, how you doing? How's your Tuesday been?
The tower healed it. No, I had that one down.
Today is a big sads. Sorry to hear that, mate. I hope that improves for you. I've already blown up the canisters on this one. Hope you have a better Wednesday then. No, bitch. Oh, that's that done. You have to deal with humans. Well, hopefully that's not too traumatic. That took some doing. I don't really care for the repair machines perk because it seems kind of useless to me. Why not just let it die and get another? Real Grombus hours. Ooh. The grumpiest shape.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would sound different.
They're robots. Whoa, look at this, like, melted tall neck. This is cool.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would sound
You can't keep the same mount for the entire game. As soon as you go into a place, your mount just fucks off. Rhombus. It's got slanted sides and a grumpy face. That a geezer? I hardly know him.
We destroyed this pack.
Whoops. You ain't destroyed shit, bitch. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, there's a stalker in there somewhere, isn't there? Yep, right there. Whoops.
She's starting without him. Let's get down there, flaming skulls.
Alright then, bye.
That is not our name.
What about like geyser, like G-U-Y-Z? My feelings. Oh god, I'm so far away. Oh, I didn't save. Ugh. Thanks for the bits. Oh, I'm in pain. Remember when I spent ages fighting those big swollen things? And then I didn't save afterwards. Oh, badger. I don't know why I let that badger live, but as soon as I saw it, I knew it wasn't that badger's day to die. Now I can. I'm not an idiot. I wanted to. I just don't want to fight them again. Will it have saved? It might have saved. Don't know. I guess not. This one's not even here anymore. But I need their bones and skin, Ace Defective. Their skin and their bones, I need them. I have to make bits and bobs. Oh, fuck, it didn't save. Oh, it did save? No, it didn't save. Yeah, nah. Another time. I know I can do it. I've got nothing to prove. Right, my mount's stuck, so I guess I'll walk. Take that, owl. What are you? I didn't know there were bandits. Am I allowed a horse again yet? Oh, alright, understandable. Wheel. Take that, stupid banditos. I got out of the habit of saving I got out of the habit of saving at every campfire because I just never died. I was hardly ever dying, so it didn't matter. Now that the difficulty's ramped up, I really need to get back in that habit. I don't know if I can stealth this. I might have to just ropecaster everything and run past to get the thingy. I have to pray, I have to pray, I have to pray, I have to hope, I have to pray. Nope.
That is not our name.
Maybe we should table this
What's this?
until
Ooh.
after the hunt.
Ooh, geezer. Blast me into the air. Not really sure how I got away with that, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, they can't even see this to fight it, can they? There goes your stealth field.
Just like we practiced 1,000 times.
Bitch, how are you hitting me from there? Get that down, you stalker. What are they actually weak to? Shock, okay. That I can deal with.
Jeez, that thing actually thought it could hit me.
And take this!
Get smacked. Another thing I like about doing all the side quests before I do the main quest is you end up with all the fast travels you need to do the main quest. Like, because when I'm in main quest mode, I don't want to be lugging my fucking carcass halfway across the countryside. I want to be like, bam, 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 bam.
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy? Did you find the next part?
Probably, yeah.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No.
Because when I'm in main quest mode, I just want to do the main quest.
Tell it true.
Whereas with side quests, I don't really care as much. If I'm on my way somewhere.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
The boring part of the quest that I don't want to do, yeah.
The chieftain.
That's why I just fast travel everywhere.
Himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai.
Why are you making me care about the shit characters? Stop it!
It's all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
They do. They must have strong necks.
Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
Oh, I hate them again.
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Yeah, realistically, not gonna beat you there, actually. Because you seem to teleport everywhere. Hey, you got my horse back. The fuck was that? Sound like a Jawa.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Oh.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
The air. Me.
Three fucking towers. Might actually have a chance of getting these.
My shield's down. Gotta get rid of the tower.
Without being spotted. Maybe. I can't move. Why can't I move? There we go. 3 fucking towers, la. That one shouldn't be... Yep, okay, run for that one now while that guy's stunned. Better to do this one quick than stealthy. Oh, it's recharging, I forgot it does that! Did that rock just move? Where am I? What's happening? Interesting.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
It's not, no. Why? What have they done now? I already changed it because they're shitlords. What have they done now? An exploit? Oh, excellent. Kind of shit you expect from fucking Streamlabs at this point. Yeah, I only use the chat bot of theirs now, which isn't actually their chat bot. It's the Ant bot that they just bought out, changed the name, and then shut down. Where you saw this? When Kiwi goes full bunga. I'm searching a trout. Okay.
Machines have got nothing on us.
Twitter. And salmon. Oh, there's lots of little fishies here. Oh. Why, who is that? I just have a lot of voices. A dragonfly. Ooh. These guys are fucking useless. I've killed nearly everything and they're still over there beating the cheeks off that. Oh, Matt. No, that wasn't Matt's voice. Matt was Bjork. Much more soft spoken. That's not what Matt sounded like. I'm a shill. I'm a liar.
You're not gonna make this easy, are you?
Why am I on this? Why is this piece of rock exploded? Is it supposed to be ice?
Oh, got it.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
Doesn't look like ice. Or act like ice. Bye.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
Classic
Just
Urkai.
one time! You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Socialism.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
Conservatives hates
I
this.
guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think?
No.
You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are?
Moral choice.
What will you remember of us?
That you're really shit at harvesting. Where's that option?
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nakoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nakoni dreamt of a werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nakoni's arrows.
Think it's fake. Think it's fake is probably not worth the risk.
Shot from her bow in the north to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm
Lose
not
your
part of
Twitch
the
and
Werak,
YouTube accounts.
but that's the best suggestion I've heard since I met you three.
Yes.
That's all I've got.
Nakoni's arrows. We will try to fly true. Thank you, Huntress.
Rhea said to find her friend, the rock painter.
We're not doing that right now.
Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
We're not doing that right now. Shut up, Aloy. Undermining my plan.
You're looking strong.
Thank you. I'll work out.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves Nakoni's arrows now? Well, Now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources.
Better safe than sorry.
Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Should not pile his father's.
I don't use it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
These are different times.
Extraordinary reward box, go on then. Oh, there was something good there. What was that? Damage, tear, and fire. So that is for Hunter bow. Probably sell some shit. While I'm next to a shop. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't actually know what I can use slag shine glass for. I don't remember ever using it for anything. Just sell it. I've lost it anyway. Yeah, I've already ditched it anyway because they're shite lords, so fuck it. And fuck them. Modification. This is what I mean. Why is the little mark to sell thing? Why does that stop existing when you get into modifications? Got 28 grand and nothing to buy.
Free to listen and learn,
It's a shame that I can't really do anything with money, like upgrades. It's just kind of pointless.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banu Kai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never...
I've not needed to though, really. I got one really good set of armor and then I got the shield armor and that was it. Nothing else to buy. Feels kind of pointless to have put metal shards in the game, like, at all, because, like, it makes, the barter system makes more sense anyway. Like, using items by themselves rather than items and metal shards. I think that would make more sense.
Some like to pretend the cut belongs to the Banuk. Don't listen. Pleasant days.
If you could use them as, if you could use the armor as cosmetics, then I'd be more inclined to
Coming at once.
buy the other armor types, but you can't, so like, it really should have been an upgrade system. The whole thing should have been an upgrade system. I don't really like the buy a better version of this weapon thing. I'd rather it be an upgrade.
I'm looking for Skuli.
You found her. Come. Let's get it over with.
Like, you just make the tradesman craftsman instead. Easy.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are.
Makes the whole system clearer as well, because sometimes
From
it's
up
a bit
here, you can
confusing
see
having
how
a
the light
billion
paints
weapons when
across
half of
the
them are
land.
the same.
ever-changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention.
Araya works in strange ways, but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work.
Oh.
Araya said you two.
So this is what the pigments
I
are
paint
for.
about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
I've got the pigments map, so that's something. I need badger bone. Badger bones, that's what I need. I should have killed that badger before.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but...
Coral drinks paint.
I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Okay. Naughty painter. Got it. Comprende. Do this one next because I've got a campfire near it. Work easier, not fast. Fast better. Oh, that's cool. That was just there waiting to be me mate. That's nice.
She's here.
Hello, yes, I am here. I didn't realise this area was an enemy encounter. I've made a grievous mistake. Rock and roll. Probably fine. More bombs. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have just ridden in here on my horse. I just saw the objective marker and assumed it was someone I needed to speak to.
clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Rock and roll in it.
Danger on its way. Leave the signal to me.
Oh, not a runner.
That's an alarm. Make enough noise to bring in more.
Can I turn this off? No.
Gonna get you. Flank him.
You need to actually cock the sling. I'm gonna cock your head. Look, they're fine. Not wrong with my aim. I missed like 2 bombs in that whole run. The ones that weren't exploding were proximity mines. I was putting on the floor in front of them as they were advancing towards me. That killed all these ones here. Steam elements? No? Okay. There you go.
Cock this dick.
Indeed. Thanks for the bits, Faz.
Now this thing is dangerous.
No, I don't know why the alert just didn't get through to Stream Elements for some reason. Stream Elements and Twitch are having some beef at the moment. Like when people host me, I don't always get the notification. Why are none of these hitting? What the fuck? Everyone dead? A boss fight, maybe? I've learned my lesson that carrying a heavy weapon all the way through.
Stocking up.
Dash to stream. Oh, you mean you're gonna go and do your own stream? I see. I didn't understand what you were saying there. Bye. Is everyone dead? Scene.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here.
Ooh.
Don't let them get out again. Find them. Kill them. Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
Yeah, I'm gonna play that myself. Maybe after Elden Ring. We finally got Bloodborne on PC. That's not what I meant to do.
Gotta pick you up. Oh. Time to rain down some pay.
Wait. Yeah, they were proximity bombs. Cool. Hey, well that's how I use the sticky bombs. The proximity bombs, sorry. Ah!
This is gonna look real. This'll ruin you. Gonna cut you down proper.
Yeah, definitely. It's a Souls game. The only reason I've not played Bloodborne is because it's on consoles and not on PC. What is this guy weak to? Fire, okay. Oh, he's covered in blaze canisters, of course.
Death's coming for you. Quick. Wouldn't want to be you. Your invitation.
So this is my opportunity to finally play Bloodborne.
Let's see how make. Right or right.
He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
I've got a flamethrower. Nice, that.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name.
That's not what I want to do. I want to upgrade it. Put a thing on it.
All over Song's Edge. Might be time.
Oh, so you can even get a better version of the Stormslinger. Unless I already have a Bannock Stormslinger. So the striker bow replaces the normal hunter bow, is it? Okay, so I want to take all my upgrades out of this and make sure that that is actually better. Oh. Okay. 80, 14, 25. 80, 36, 65. Holy shit, that's so much better. We go for the damage one. Oh no, I can equip that in that slot and sell my old one. Which, like I said before, that should have just been an upgrade. Like, it's so weird that that's buy a new weapon, sell your old weapon.
I'll give this
Just seems weird to me.
Whatever they do with passion.
I make some health potions.
Looks good.
It's just a very clunky mechanic. Very, very, very clunky. I've never known a game to there's no difference between the weapons apart from one has more damage. Like, it even has the same, like, damage types, the same arrow types. There's no difference in them. You don't continue to upgrade your swords in The Witcher. Yeah, but you do.
We should not pile his
You use the Witcher gear. The best gear is the shit that you upgrade. And other than that, you're getting swords with like that do actual different things. Have different enchantments on them and shit like that. Whereas these are just like, oh, same, bit more damage, same arrows. Like, if there were different ones that had like a different mixes of the arrows, that would make more sense. You could get the erendite and never use it, exactly. Stick it in the bin.
Never know when I might need these.
Shovel only run. Best weapon. Oh wait, did I only need to do one of the options? I didn't need to do them all. Oh. It's not that I forgot, it's that I never knew. I wasn't paying attention in the tutorial. When I went back and did New Game Plus to get all the achievements, I was dodging like a pro.
Don't forget the Mad Sun King's cruelty.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments.
I'm a gamer.
Seems you have
Members only Discord streams, exactly.
interest in our stretch of snow.
Tier 3 subs only.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
Hello there.
I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always... wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
I think I'm gonna call it a day there.